Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. I just realized I was still in a call. I was in a Discord call. Let me get this figured out. I was thinking about putting on music since I've figured out how to separate tracks and stuff, but we'll just make use of the in-game. I didn't even plan the stream. I literally just went on. Just hopped on. I was like, let me stream it because I'm bored and I feel like playing the game off stream was kind of lonely and boring, so I was like, why not hop on stream? Maybe somebody jumps in, says what's up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What is my battery level? 1 sec. OMM. 71%. Okay, that's plenty. Not even that it matters. I'm running arguably the most power efficient mouse on the market, so yes. I want to get some fire arrows. I have my wood in the other one. I want to get some fire arrows. Can never have too many fire arrows. Never ever ever have too many fire arrows. You can never ever ever have too many fire arrows. I still need to sort out these things. It's because I made like a temporary base here and then I kind of just expanded it afterwards. Once I got access to the stone cutter, I kind of just went ham and... Oh, I need 8 resin per thing. Sheesh. What the hell? You can jump it, it doesn't cancel your crafting? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you had to stand still to craft. I am genuinely dumbfounded. Anyways, here's the situation. So I'm waiting for these to grow. I'm gonna use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use this row to make seeds. And then I'm gonna use this row to make food. Actually, no, I might just use the carrots. Might just cheapen out on the food, and then once I do boss fight, then I'll uncheapen. Then I'll uncheapen the food. I also need to make sausages, dude. I need to make sausages. The best part about sausages is you can make them in bulk really fast. As you can clearly see here, I have 32 sausages just from that. Crazy easy. I will definitely be resorting my... Wait, what? Oh, I put wood in there. I should really label my chests. I should stop putting stuff in every single random chest imaginable. That would really, really help. But anyways, I can put the bear meat in there. I don't need the bear meat anyway. It's completely useless, completely worthless. Kill that. Bam, I missed. Got bloomed. You got bloomed. Let me do that. Should speed up the... Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I updated OBS. And there's like a new layout for the audio mixer. It looks good. I like it. It's like nice and compact and easy to use. It's definitely better than the one from before. The one from before took a lot more space and you had to like scroll up and down. This one is so much nicer. So much nicer. So much nicer. Okay, I think... He's not ready yet? Oh, they're not ready yet. Okay. Alright. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We're gonna go. We're gonna go mine. We're gonna go mine. Some iron. We're gonna get some iron. You know, it's pretty easy. Get some iron. I'm gonna check out. There is a crypt that I have not checked yet. That's nearby. I also want to get blood bags whenever possible. And as you can tell, I got potions. I got potions in the slot. I got some medium healing potions. They're not necessary. Like, swamp is not... When you're playing normal difficulty like I'm doing right now, the swamp is not that bad. I don't have my weapon out. The swamp is not that bad. Like, I'm running a hybrid armor setup with troll and bear armor. Basically running every bear armor. Every bear armor except head, where I'm using troll instead. The reasoning being bears are just more common than trolls at this point. I'm finding more bears than trolls. So I'm having a much easier time. Bear claws are balanced, by the way. The bear claws are so broken, it's not even funny how broken they are. I think the only item that's more broken are those new axes that you can get. The early, I think they're called early axes. It's like a pun that they did. I think that's the only more broken item than the bear claws. Honestly, the only thing holding back the bear claws is the fact that bone mass is but it not heavy resistant, just like lightly resistant to slash damage. Hey, dude. Bop. Hit him with that 1, 2, 3 combo. Hit him with that 1, 2, 3 combo. I'm just gonna, so here's my strat. I'm using this chest to get rubies and withered bones and scrap iron in one place. Because it's literally, like, it's literally right next to the entrance. It's very, very easy to... I'll put the scraps as well, because I can get those. Very, very easy to get a hold of. Our goal here is to find a bone mass wayfinder. Because the situation here is, I already have Yakluth's wayfinder, that's way over there. But I still need to find bone mass. So that'll be what we're focusing on right now. Oh, I got poisoned. Uh-oh. I should be fine without healing, to be honest. Oh, there's another one in there. Do I have enough durability to get through this? Oh, I do. No, I did it again. Hey, we got one. Hey, bronze pendant, come on. Give me that stamina regen. Let's go. Wow, that's far away. That's almost at the Mistlands. That's very far away. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Throw that away. Yeah, that's almost at the Mistlands. Look at that, look at that. Yeah, the Mistlands start generating out here. That's crazy. How far out that is. I hope I can find like a big mountain on the way there so I can focus on silver gaining. Or silver gathering. It's 30 iron. Well, I basically got what I came for. So, we good. We good. Hey, 2-star skeleton. Insane. Insane. Too bad, brother. I have the most broken item in the game. Before the guy has even attacked, he's half HP from a Bronze Age weapon. I mean, look at this item. It's not balanced. It's not balanced. There. Okay. There we go. Abomination dead. It is level 3. Don't get me wrong. It is level 3. So it is you know, relatively strong, but this weapon is not okay. It's too good. It's way, way, way too good. I have like mediocre armor. I'm parrying literally everything, and everything is dying in like 2 to 3 hits with this weapon. It's not okay. It's a little bit too broken. But even this is my fist level at this point. 47. Almost level 50 in fists. Got that amount of iron right now. 10 gold. Put them in there, and then... Realistically speaking, I want to smelt my other ores. I don't think this base is going to be permanent. I guess even though I have a plains biome over here, even though I have that, I don't think there's a mountain biome here. Although I might just make another base, like sail over, make another base, gather a bunch of silver, get back here with all the silver. Gonna be extra work, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It is whatever. I'm gonna put the money in this one. I got some entrails that I can use to make even more sausages. Very, very nice. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I remember now. Whoa, that's going high up. I think I want to place the workbench in here. In the corner right here. Alright, back to the thing we go. Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. The name of the game is Gathering Iron. When you get to this age, you will be gathering iron and just gather. Do not stop gathering until, like, if you see a sunken crypt, like the one I'm in right now, you empty it of iron. You don't just get like 20 iron or whatever, you empty it. Because you need iron throughout the whole game. And yes, you can get scrap iron later on, but it is so much more worth it getting it now, where you don't have to deal with stronger enemies. Oh, I see monies. I see monies on the ground. Monies. No, the poison. Not like this. That's okay, I'm fine. I am fine. I'm fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. You see, this is literally what you do. You find a chest, preferably the one that's as close to the entrance, and then you just throw in all the iron that you get. Just throw it in there. Just throw it in there. Throw it in there. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. Jesus. I'm drinking this Danish energy drink, like this one. I swear to god it fucks me up. Like, I don't know why. Like, this particular energy drink just fucks me up. Like, I drink Monster, I don't feel a damn thing. I drink Red Bull, I don't feel a damn thing. I drink this thing, which has basically the same amounts of everything that Monster has, like the same amount, roughly. I drink this thing. I don't know what I don't know what's different. I don't know what's different about the... Oh, there's a bear. I'm gonna hit the sleep button because I want my crops to grow faster so I can get better food. Wait, did they finish growing? Nope. One of the campfires is turned on because I gave it a thing. Pick it up, dude. Wait, how many turnips do I have? Let's do 9. Let's do 9. That's 27. 27 turnips. $36 turnips. You know what? Let's just freaking do all of them. Let's just do all of them. Why even bother? Why even bother? Just do all of them. Why do I have a bone in there? And the bone should be in there. Cock in there. Trophy in there. Wood in there. Feathers in there. And this can go in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to repair my pickaxe. Oh, I can repair it at the bottom, I forgot. Or not bottom, the room. But yeah, like I said, like this energy drink for some reason just fucks me up. Like I'm not even, what? I'm not even halfway through it. Oh, there's a big bear. Is that a 2-star bear, by the way? That looks way bigger than normal. That guy looks chunky. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that definitely looks like a 1 or 2-star bear. It's a 1-star bear, okay. Can I parry a 1-star? Hey, I'm stuck on a rock. Can I parry a 1-star? I need to know. Hey, dude. Oh, I can parry it, okay. I'm punching it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I can parry it with ease. That attack is a bit harder to parry, but kind of getting pushed into the corner there. Yeah, that's easy. Once again, the freaking bear did not give me a trophy. I swear the bear trophy is too rare. The bear trophy is way, way, way too rare. Dude, I disabled something in Windows. I disabled smooth scrolling in Windows, and it feels weird at first, but honestly, I feel like I prefer it. I feel like I prefer it not being smooth. I like how I like the instantaneous feeling. Oh, it stopped raining. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get the iron. Let's repair the pickaxe. Oh my god, stop getting sidetracked. Just do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do, man. Repair. And then take 10 damage. I have a new tip in Ashlands that I'm going to be using because there is a mechanic in the Ashlands that I have probably labeled as one of my least... No, literally my least favorite mechanic in this whole game. And that is... So, you know, Ashlands has lava lakes in the middle of the biome, right? It has lava lakes. So... those lava lakes will sometimes spew out these fireballs that basically they just look environmental. They look like they're just part of the game or whatever. However, those fireballs do damage. And not only do they do damage, they also knock the player back. And you can imagine when you are on a basalt platform and you're moving about as carefully as possible, and you get hit by that thing, and you fall into the lava, that you are not getting out of that lava. You are dying. You can imagine how freaking annoying that is. I had that happen to me during a playthrough. Where not only it didn't happen once, it happened 3 times. So the first time, I died. Second time, I was getting my items. Then I started mining flame metal, and I died. And third time was when I was getting my items, I died again. The same thing. I hate that mechanic. I think it's dumb. I think it's a dumb mechanic. Not needed at all. To me, the difficulty of the Ashlands has to be the amount of enemies. That has to be, that's the difficulty of the biome. The difficulty of the biome is dealing with the constant war there is in the biome. You're at war with the enemies in the biome. You're not at war with the biome itself. You know? Well, you're kind of at war with the biome as well. But, you know what I mean. Level 34 pickaxe chest, let's go. Mining is a chore in this game, but it's not too bad once you upgrade your mining a bit. How did that not parry? That's freaking crazy. That is freaking flippin' crazy, dude. Can't see anything because of these stupid green torches. Rather want it to be dark than the green. No, he got me on the last frame. Crazy. Crazy. I wish I had room for all this stuff. I wish I had more room for all this stuff. Okay, what's our situation? Our situation. 21 iron? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna use the carrots to make carrot soup. I think that's probably the easiest way to go. That's also a very easy recipe, so it makes sense. It makes sense to make. You know what I could also get? To be honest, I could also get an abyssal razor. If I find another Leviathan out there, I might get an abyssal razor and upgrade knives. But for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason there is no knife in the Ashlands. I really don't know why. In my head, it just makes sense. You have a, you know, you have a weapon. You have a weapon corresponding to every single class in almost every single part of the game. I like the idea, to be honest. I like the idea of fist weapons having this quick two-handed combo, but I feel like it needs to be balanced. I think especially Paws of the Bear are too strong. Like, they're just too strong. They need to be nerfed. They need to be nerfed ever so slightly in some area. Don't know which one. I'm not a game developer. I'm not, or playtester. I'm not too... I'm not too into that. But here's my opinion on it. Here's my opinion. Here's my opinion on the weapons right now. I think Adgears are too broken because they charge, they synergize way too well with the adrenaline system, the new adrenaline system with the trinkets. And basically, if you have trinkets, like for example, I'm using Bronze Pendant, which in my opinion is a top 3. It's a top 3 trinket in the whole game. It's literally a top 3 trinket in the whole game. And you get it practically at the beginning of the game. You get a bear trophy. You get a ruby. And you're good. You're golden. You have this insanely good trinket that can basically carry you all the way to the Ashlands if you want to. Because stamina is key. Stamina is key. In a lot of cases, stamina is key. If you have stamina, you can survive. You can run away. You can parry. Well, parrying doesn't cost stamina anymore, but you can dodge roll. You can dodge roll. You can survive. I think blocking still costs stamina, though. If I'm not wrong. Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure blocking still costs stamina. Parrying doesn't. I'm pretty sure blocking still does. So if I just hold mouse 2, and the skeleton hits me. Yeah, okay, so that costs stamina. If I parry, it doesn't cost any stamina. It's kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy to think about how they buffed parrying even more, when parrying was already the strongest mechanic in the game. And they buffed it even more. And indirectly nerfed tower shields, because who wants to use a tower shield? Who wants to use a tower shield where you have to keep an eye on your stamina? You have to become slow as hell. When you can literally just parry, use no stamina, and you do extra damage to the enemies. Why would you use a tower shield? You know? And also for parrying, you don't even need a shield. You just get a weapon. A lot of weapons, for example. Paws of the Bear has a block force of 20, but a parry bonus of 6x. Because I have it upgraded. I can basically parry every mob in this biome, no problem. I can just parry it. No problem, just parry. Just parry it. No problem, no sweat, no nothing. And that's the thing. I love the new trinket system. I think it's great, but it needs to be balanced. I think certain weapons create too much adrenaline, and I think the main culprit of this criticism is the ad gear. I think the ad gear is way too broken with this new system. Because there are certain trinkets in this game that are just really, really strong. There is a trinket that literally turns you into, that gives you the bone mass effect, but at a lower degree. Gives you the old, makes you like the old bone mass where you take less damage from stuff. Adgars are freaking insane. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab 25 wood. Put that in there. And then, how are we looking on the carrots? Some of them are ready, some of them are healthy. Okay, so we're just gonna sleep. So we can get all of them. Then we plant some seeds. We make some carrot soup. Carrot soup. We'll see what happens. Put this in here. And put this in here. And yeah, realistically, we want to plant the turnips as well. So I guess I'll just plant them like haphazardly for now. Oh yeah, I realized, you know, about the ad gear as well, that there is a really funny and kind of broken way of farming certain crops. So some crops in this game, when you break them, they don't just vanish. They don't just go into the abyss. If you break barley and flax, which are things you find in the plains biome, you actually get the items. You actually get the barley and the flax. And you can use the Adgear's spinning attack to basically farm really, really fast. You can do like a Stardew Valley scythe thing, but in Valheim. Which is really, really cool. That's a good amount. That's 35 seeds right there. Wait. Yeah, 35. 36? 30, whatever. Math. Math ain't mathin'. Give me that. Surprised I didn't get a single duplicate there. Not a single duplicate. Should I make a stamina mead? Oh, my frost mead is ready, I think. I'm making these in advance. Making these in advance because I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to sit and wait for the meat to be done. I might as well make it now, and then, you know, when I actually need it, it's ready. Poison resistance would be the next thing. 10, 5, 110. Okay. I'll get that real quick. 10 and 5 and... Oh yeah, 10, 5, 110, 5, 110. Right? Yeah. Back when Valheim came out, or I guess until Mistlands, until Ashlands, until a recent Ashlands update, every single mead had the same color. Like, every single mead looked the same. They recently changed that, though. Which I think is very, very nice. Very, very nice, very, very good. $220, $320, $370, $770, $830. A little bit over 1,000. That's nice. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. The money. Keep the money coming. Do I have any deer meat? No? What? I've killed so many deer. How do I not have any deer meat? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous even. Absolutely crazy and ludicrous and ridiculous and crazy. Did I mention it was crazy? Absolutely insane. I don't think I remember every single trinket in the game. But I know for sure that some of the trinkets in this game are just way better than others. I think the worst trinket in the game is the one that lets you swim without consuming stamina. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad trinket by any means. It is good. If you don't want to use a boat, like, it's good. You can craft it and then you can get across the sea and everything, but realistically speaking, it's not really the best one. Also, in terms of Forsaken in terms of Forsaken powers, you're probably going to be very surprised as to what Forsaken power I'm going to be maining, because it's not Eikthyr, it's not Bone Mass. Bone Mass is not even close to as good as it used to be. I am going to be maining Yakluth. I might be using Elder for a little bit as well. I need to make a portal that goes from the spawning altar to my base so I can travel a bit faster, so it doesn't take 5 business days to get over there. We have 110, 129 iron. That's pretty nice amount, but still not enough. You're probably shaking your head. You're like, oh my god, you need more iron than that? Are you crazy? Yeah, you need a lot of iron in this game. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. You need iron during the plains. You need iron during the Silver Age. You need iron when you get to the Mistlands, which you can get more iron in that biome anyway, but still. And you need more iron in the Ashlands. Like, you need iron everywhere. You need iron. So don't cheapen out on iron. Like, if you need to get iron, get a lot of iron early on. Ow, man. Alright, I'm just gonna power through. Y'all got nothing on me. Y'all got nothing on me. No, I broke the chest. I needed that, man. Okay, that's not the most fun place in the world. Hey, blob. Blob. Trophy. Okay, I have an idea. I have idea, don't worry. Mike B is on the case. Mike B is on the case, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm on the goddamn case. There's my idea. Gather wood. I think that wraith is going to be coming for me. Weak sauce. No, stop unequipping the fists. Getting sniped. Oh. Oh, another leech trophy. Anyways, back to my master plan. Gather some wood. Here's my idea. Here's my foolproof idea. Food preparation table. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You put a workbench here, and then you jump up, and then you put a chest up here, all the way up top, where nothing can reach it, and then we basically put the iron there. We put the iron there, and we might get a cart. We might get like one of the cart thingies to move. I hear enemies this way. And where there are enemies, there might be loot. Why got blind? Oh, I have ancient with us also taking up a bit of space. Nice. That is very, very good. Very, very good. Very nice, very good, very nice. Oh, there's more. Dude, stop doing that. No, no more rest. I was about to say I have an idea, but I don't have an idea. Bam. Only 19, that's kinda crazy, no? I've considered playing Counter-Strike, like just playing Premiere. Cause, you know, I'm kinda feeling like running that game. I have also considered selling all my skins because ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, the market looking kind of bleak with the changes that are happening. I don't know what that means, like what that entails or whatever, but you know, it'd just be a shame. You have a bunch of items that are worth potentially real money. And it might completely lose its value, you know? I think them banning cases, that's whatever. Don't really care about that. It's more just, you know, you have essentially a market, you have essentially a currency in Counter-Strike skins. So it is a little bit scary to think about that these A little bit scary to think about that these skins that used to be worth a lot could suddenly, you know, the next day could be worth nothing. Oh, there's a bear. Bear. You okay? Come on, give me another trophy. Give me another trophy. This game legit hates me. This game legit hates me. Legit doesn't like me. Crazy, dude. Crazy. A little dirt on my super light there. I'm kind of fearful, I'm not gonna lie. Talking about peripherals. I want to upgrade from the Superlight 2 to the Super Strike. But what if I don't like it, you know? What if I buy this freaking mouse and I don't like it? They have this like money back guaranteed. But you better believe if I don't like the click technology, if I'm not a fan of it, if it doesn't benefit me enough, then I will return the mouse immediately and I will probably buy another brand for the first time ever. I've had my radar on the Pulsar X2H. Potentially even the Crazy Light variant of it. I've never tried Pulsar. I've never had a Pulsar product in my life. I've heard both good and bad stuff from them. I heard that their Crazy Light series, once they started doing their Crazy Light series, that their quality really, you know, their quality really started getting good. And also, Pulsar has bought in Lethal Gaming Gear, which is the company that made this mousepad that I'm using, and also the mousepad that I used before. So, you know. Hopefully we see some good things in the future, you know? Hopefully. Wait, I gotta say hello to someone. Why do I have coal in there? Gotta be in there. Ba, ba. Oh yeah, okay, here are the other so this one. The nimble anklet. Which is basically anklet of the wind from Terraria. You know? I think the nimble anklet is good. Like that's pretty good. Iron Brooch I don't think is that good. I think the plus 20 armor is it's so inconsequential, right? It's so inconsequential. It's like, yeah, you take a little bit less damage, but like it's so inconsequential. You know? But the other ones I can actually dodge. I can actually move around and it's much more. It has a much higher impact. Oh, you know what I forgot? I just realized, you know what I forgot? I forgot the withered bones. And the other one, let me just snipe this guy real quick. Well, I used the wrong arrows, but it's fine. I was gonna use Iron Head. Still didn't. Oh, it's a 1-star. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, still didn't one-shot that guy, but it makes sense now. It all makes sense now. That guy actually hurt me. Oh. Look how good the stamina regeneration is as well. Like I'm wet and I'm basically regenerating faster than when I was not red. Or wet. Stamina regen minus 15. Let's see, plus 25. Crazy good. I've considered lowering my DPI back down to 800 for the first time in a very, very long time. The main reason being, I have a little bit more control over my sensitivity because, as people may know, your sensitivity, like how fast your mouse actually moves, is not only determined by your sensitivity, it's also determined by your DPI. So your DPI plus your sensitivity, depending on the multiplier. There are some games, namely PUBG, where they have an exponential slider. They have an exponential slider instead of a linear slider. I don't know why PUBG does this. It's literally the only game I know that does this as well. Where if you have 10 with 1600 DPI, it's not the same as having 20 with 800 DPI. Like, it's not the same. It's a different value altogether because the slider goes up exponentially. So it'll start out by slowly going up, like slowly increase. And then suddenly, wham, it's gonna go up much faster. Right? I don't know why PUBG does this specifically. It is kind of odd. Oh, you're bland. Ow! Load? May use flint head. I want to use them because they're cheaper. Cheaper. In my opinion, the coolest arrows in this game are needle arrows. They are just goated. Goated looking. No, the delay when you're firing is so annoying. Dude, the delay when you're firing is so annoying. I overcorrected. I overcorrected because of the stupid delay when you're firing. What a nice shot. Damn. I missed. You definitely you definitely want to upgrade your bow skill. Like bow skill is ridiculously good. Also, here's an interesting plan. I'm actually gonna do something that I have never ever done before. Never ever in the history of this game done before. I am gonna max out the Huntsman bow, and I'm gonna be using that over the Draugr thing. And I have an explanation for why. So I don't have my weapon out. Jesus Christ. Oh, ow, poison. Ay, ay, ay. Caramba. Caramba. Now, I have an explanation for why I'm doing this. So my explanation is that the Huntsman bow, what a lot of people don't know, some people probably don't know this, but what a lot of people don't know is it has a secret property. There is a secret property of the Huntsman bow, so every weapon in this game makes noise. So when you hit an enemy with a spear, or you hit an enemy with an arrow, with a bow, you know, it makes a noise. But here's the interesting part. For some reason, I don't know why, for some reason, the Huntsman bow specifically makes less noise than the other bows in the game. And what that means is you can use it to pick off enemies without alerting other enemies. How did I miss? Dude, I'm getting bloomed. I'm getting bloomed. So cringe. Cringe gameplay. Cringe mechanic. No, I'm... Why do you bears keep spawning? That's crazy. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm waiting for my stamina to regenerate. I have an idea. It's gonna be really cool. I hope. Improve Snick. No way, not now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. There's my idea. I need to kill the small mobs. So, let me educate you about how raids they work in this game. While I'm at it. So, I'm getting mauled by a bear, which is really annoying, but we disregard that real quick. Kill the bear real quick. Let me teach you about how raids they work. So, when you get raided, you have an area, this area that's actually bigger than the circle. And the way it works is you have a certain enemy that corresponds to, you know, a raid, or a raid that corresponds to a certain enemy. And when you get that raid, only a certain number of that enemy can spawn. For example, if you get ground is shaking, you can only have 2 trolls at the same time. So if you don't want to exhaust yourself, all you do is you just kite these 2 guys, like I'm doing right now. I'm already done with the raid. But what I do is I literally just kite these 2 guys until it's done. Because the raid lasts, I think the ground is shaking lasts 45 seconds or something. Seems that way. Maybe 60 seconds, I'm not sure. Oh, I couldn't pair that. But that's how raids they work. So, if you have a raid like the ground is shaking can be very consequential because it's one of the raids where you have an enemy that can completely break your base. You move a little bit away from your base, and then you just kite until the raid is gone. They should 100% change how raids they work though, because I feel like the timed raids only work well for certain enemy types, and I feel like this one is not one of them. Like, it feels really, really inconsequential. Feels really, really inconsequential to get a raid like that. That's just my opinion. That's just my humble opinion, nobody else's. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. That's right. Give me that. You want to know something I wish was the case? I wish poison stacked, just like fire damage. I wish poison damage stacked. I wish if you hit an enemy with multiple poison arrows that the poison damage would accumulate and stack. But instead it just resets the duration. That's why fire arrows are low-key goated. In a lot of cases. Like, even, you know, you can get them really early on. They do 33 damage in total. But they're incredibly goated. That's why they're incredibly goated. I think it was the right call to take all this. Oh yeah, there is one thing that I was considering doing, and that is to try to play Magic this this playthrough. Because I have always neglected Magic. I've always thought Magic was kind of a gimmick, and I don't like the mana system in this game. I think the mana system in this game is really annoying to have to play around. Because, oh, now I have no freaking health. I know there's, you know... There are certain items in the game that sort of circumvent... the problems that I have with the mana system, namely the Staff of Protection. I also think Magic is kind of skillless. Like a lot of the weapons are just so. A lot of the weapons just require no skill. Like the root staff, for example. Like take that for example. That weapon is. That weapon or staff or magic weapon, whatever you want to call it, that weapon is so completely brain dead and skillless that I don't feel much joy when I'm using a weapon like that. Because all I do is I summon a root and then the root kills everything for me. I'm not killing anything. That's the same issue I have with the summoner class in Terraria. At least previously I had the issue a lot where I'm not doing anything. I'm not killing anything, you know? I'm not killing anything. I'm just watching my minion do the job for me, and that's not as fun, not as engaging as actually doing it myself. That's why I love the range class so much in Terraria. I find it so strange that when people make the polls for Terraria, that people are saying that the melee class is the best in the game, because it's just not true. It's just not the best in the game. In my opinion, melee is the worst class in the game. To me, melee is super, super underpowered in so many areas. Sure, they've done a couple of buffs. I haven't tried the Possessed Hatchet yet, but melee is so... Melee is not a good class. I don't think melee is a good class. But then again, it's coming from a guy who's playing Master Mode and Expert Mode. Expert Mode and Master Mode. If you're playing a normal mode, melee is fantastic because you take almost no damage from anything. But... You get me, right? You get me. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. I'm gonna go into the Black Forest next to my base because I actually... And that's, by the way, a tip for any new players. A tip for any new players who's playing this game. Mark where berries are. Mark where berries are on the map. It is super, super important that you do that. And you know why? Because the berries regrow. The berries will regrow on the bushes. So you mark where the bushes are. You can go there later on. And you can get more berries. So for example, I have some blueberry bushes here that I have not marked. I will mark them now. Berries. I will go bam bam bam. There. See? Wonderful, right? I think for me, by the way, when we're talking about stuff in this game, I think for me, the best armor in this game is not even an armor set. I really like the idea of mixing armors. I really, really, really like the idea of mixing armors. For example, if you are playing Mistlands, if you're in the Mistlands, what you do is you take the breastplate from the root armor. You take the breastplate from the root armor set. And then you use that. You know why you use that? Because it has piercing resistance. You get resistant to piercing. And you also gain a little movement speed bonus. Because the movement speed penalty of the root set is lower than the penalty of the Carapace armor, for example. If we just take an example. As for Ashlands, Ashlands doesn't really have that much piercing. So maybe it doesn't make as much sense to mix armors there, but you can also mix armors there if you want to. You can mix, for example, you can mix, what's it called? What's that armor called? I forgot the name of it because I haven't gone to the Ashlands in a while. There is that armor that focuses around dodging and movement speed. You know the armor that I'm talking about, right? You know the armor that I'm talking about. It also has the cape that speeds you up depending on which direction you're looking. You know that armor set. And that armor set mixed with the flame metal cape is incredibly good. You know? Incredibly good. Five shots and my guy gone. 5 shots and my guy gone. My guy ain't there no more. Need to remember, I need 10 iron for the long ship. The long ship, because I like the extra chest storage. It's very nice. Like if I'm going to another island, and I'm mining, I'm gathering metals, then it's very, very nice to have the extra chest storage. Why am I using poison arrows? Am I stupid? But for anyone asking, yes, it is 100% worth it to upgrade your bow skill. Because the draw stamina is... Let's see what it says. It says damage with bows. But that's not the whole story. Like, the more you upgrade bows, the faster you draw it. And thus, the less stamina you have to use to fire it. Why did I shake my mouse there? It becomes very, very apparent. Like, once you get the bow skill up in the 50s, 60s, if you have it in level 100, you draw the bow instantly. It's crazy, crazy good. How did that miss? The thing is, though, I kind of like the arbalist as well, and whatever the bow is called, whatever the crossbow is called when you get to Ashlands. I kind of like that one too. That one kind of cool. Might have been waste of an iron head arrow, but whatever. I don't like iron head arrows and silver head arrows, I think they're called. I don't like those arrows. Oh wait, no, they're just obsidian arrows. I don't like iron head arrows, and the main reason why is there's so many better things you can use iron on. And besides, if you're smart, which of course you are, you know. Of course you're smart. If you're smart, you get some potion of frost resistance. You get a frost resistance mead. And then what you do is you go to the mountain biome during the day. Don't go during the night. That's where the high level wolves will spawn, and that's very bad. Go there during the night. And then once you go there, you mine some obsidian, and then you make obsidian arrows. Super, super simple. Put the meats up there. Leather goes... Oh, did not mean to unequip that. I'm going to need to cook the deer. I also need to get myself an iron cooking station. Because I want to make the higher tier foods. Mainly serpent stew. Gosh, serpent stew is freaking awesome. You know what's nice about serpents? You don't have to reel them in to get their meat. You can literally go hunting with a fine wood bow. Just get some high level arrows, or even low level arrows, and then just hunt the serpents. Shoot them when they haven't seen you, so you get a little bit extra value out of it. We got no fire, dude. They got no gas. It ain't got no gas. Wait, I need carrot. I need carrot. I make another food. A little bit reluctant. I'm a little bit reluctant to make this because I can use the blood bags for something else later on. See, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm thinking about, you know? That's what I'm thinking about when I'm playing this game. I always think ahead. Like, I think ahead. A lot of cases when I get materials. Also, blueberries I can use for something else. So, I think ahead. I think ahead of time. I will keep the cooked deer, though. Cooked deer. What I can do, though, is... For the time being... I can cook some bear meat, and I can use that. Because it pretty much gives as much as... You see the deer stew? That's 25 minutes and 45 health, 15 stamina. The bear meat gives almost the same amount of stamina, almost the same amount of health per tick, and it's way easier to get. So, might as well. I also need the raspberries for something later on. I need it for certain healing potions. Like if we look right here. Wait, what do I use to upgrade the meat kettle again? Do I even need to upgrade it? Kind of forgot. Anyways. So here's my idea. So I don't need to smelt anything here. I've already smelted everything I want to smelt here. So my idea is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna turn it into another charcoal kiln. So we now have 2 charcoal kilns. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use them both at the same time. Where did that copper come from? But that's my idea. And then my other idea is I'm gonna grab 20 stone. I grab 20 stone. I'm gonna travel to my other base. And then I will put down a second furnace, which should speed up things a little bit in the smelting ores department, so that I don't have to deal with only one of these. And actually, while I'm at it, let me move it over to the side where they block a little bit. They block a little bit less over here. A little bit more tangible to have it over there. A little bit more tangible to have it over there. Still have mushrooms on me. Honestly, my tip to new players is you can cheapen out and have one charcoal kiln and you can have one furnace, but having multiple to speed up the work process is, I mean, you're basically working twice as fast, you know? Instead of having to wait, not only do you have to wait to just make 10 bars, just so you can make 10 bars again. Now you can make, you know, you can make like 20 bars. It's a lot faster. It's a lot nicer, you know? Oh, well, one more and they're done. Woo! Special wood goes in there, yes sir. I was asleep to finish that. Want to get a good amount of coal smelted as well. Smelted. A good amount of coal produced. Because it means if I have a lot of coal, it means I can easily get more coal into the furnaces, into the smelters. And thus I can make stuff faster. I don't have to worry about having to constantly make coal, constantly keep up with the demands of what I'm doing. But you see how fast that is? You see how fast that is? Like, bada boomski, man. Bada boomski, man, and I got all of this beautiful stuff. We grab 20 more. Like that? Need to add in the, I had to add the mushrooms in there. Need to go to the geyser and get I need to go to the geyser and get some more Saturn cores. It's also why I really like the idea of having a geyser in the swamp biome. Back in the days before the Ashlands became a fully fledged biome, you could cheese the game pretty easily by going to the placeholder ashlands and farming Surtlings there. It was very, very easy to do. It was super duper duper easy to do. Wait, Eikthyr has swim stamina usage reduced as well? I didn't know that. Why did I not know about this? Am I really that uninformed? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. You want to know if you've hit jackpot? Like, if you really want to know if you've hit the jackpot, with the geysers, sometimes the Surtlings have stars, and when they have stars, oh my god, it's good. Wow. Oh my god, that's a one-star Draugr. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize that was a one-star. Okay, here's another tip. Here's another tip. So we have this dumb guy here. You're probably thinking, what am I supposed to do with this guy? How do I cheese him? Let's say you're not confident in your melee abilities, then what do? You bring him over here. So one of these. Gonna take him a while to path. He's gonna have to go around. Hello? Hey. Stupid. Come here. Trying to show people something. Come on. Come on. Then you just walk over to the flame. And then you kind of just let the flame do its thing. And bonus points, if you parry it. You see that? You see that damage it's doing? Look at that. And bam, it's dead. That's how you cheese an abomination. Insane. Insane insanity. I want the gook. The gook. Ooh, you want to know a bonus point, by the way? You want to know some bonus points about that the vest, the root armor vest. If you're in the plains biome, you will basically be able to survive Deathsquito attacks really, really easily. Oh, I can't stagger him. Need stamina. This is very, very, very suboptimal right now. I need to break this thing. Okay. Should be pretty easy from now if I don't choke. Emphasis on if I don't choke, not, you know. See if I can parry this guy. Oh, I can. Okay. No problem then. If I do parry him, you know, I don't just aimlessly attack him like an idiot. Drago trophy, oh my god. So here's my bright idea. This is a pretty big swamp biome. And I know that there's no bone mass nearby. So I was thinking, like, my cool idea here would be... Can I get up there, please? My cool idea would very simply be... If I could find myself... Oh, I thought he kept running at me, he didn't. Oozers are so weird to cheese. You know why? Let me tell you why. Let me show you why. So, you see this blob right here? It's gonna attack me. It's gonna attack me when I get close to it, right? See there? Bam, it's gonna attack. But look, if I go around, if I keep circling the blob, you see how I'm circling the blob? Yeah, I keep circling the blob, it's not gonna attack me. See? It's not gonna attack me. The reason why is the blob has to face me. The blob has to face me. You see this part of the blob right here? It has to face me. If it's not facing me, it can't attack me. You see that? You see here? I had to keep walking right. You see? It's not attacking me. And that is how to cheese blobs in this game, and oozers. Because they both work the same way. Subscribe to my channel, oh my god. Please subscribe to my channel, dude. Oh, another geyser. The swamp biome is massive, by the way. I could just mark it with C, but... I didn't have my weapon out again. That is kind of one of the problems. One of the minor problems. One of the minor problems with the fist weapon is sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if you have your weapon out or not. Have you come to become cheesed? Are you okay, dude? Come on. You're embarrassing yourself. Like, come on. Like, there are so many crypts in... Oh, let me show you again, by the way. So here you have an oozer, you see here? It's gonna attack. And then look, I'm gonna keep circling it, you see? I keep circling it. You see? It's not attacking me. But the moment it's, like, actively looking at me, it's gonna attack me. So, if you want to prevent the... You know how sometimes it can attack, like, a lot of times consecutively? You know, you dodge the first cloud, it might throw another cloud immediately. The way you prevent that is you just walk, you just keep walking to one side. Oh, that was a badly timed roll. That's fine though. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, double diff skied out. I didn't see that coming. No. I lost my life. That's crazy, dude. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just need to get the rested buff. Rested buff? Come on, rested buff, rested buff, rested buff. Nice. And then we just eat and eat and eat. We have some temporary food. How am I not sheltered here? Bruh. Game hates me. Go in to get the extra health regen. Just want a bit of health, you know? Don't want to get one shot. There we go. A minor setback, that's all. Oh, nice try, man. Out of the way, brother. Out of the way, brother. I ain't in the mood for this shit. I want my items back. Oh, the problem was I didn't hear the other Defskeeto. I only heard one of them. Or I saw one of them and I was like, let me try and parry it, and then I didn't parry it, and then I died. Really stupid of me. Dude, my fiscal went down by 2 levels. No. I need to get an iron helmet at least. Like, at least an iron helmet before I, venture into the plains. Because the armor I have is good. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. And I am considering getting the root armor as well. The root, chest piece. At least the root chest piece. Because it is a very, very valuable thing. That's a 1-star Draugr. He does 70 damage, I think, to me. That's quite a lot of damage to me, so don't want to mess with him. I should have brought a Bukeberry as well. You live, you learn. 2-star Leech, nice. Hey, the Swordlings are back. Woohoo. I realized I don't have a death counter yet. I'm gonna add a death counter. When I get to the Mistlands, I'm gonna add the death counter. Oh, we're having a lot of mobs. Holy. Holy, and a guy freaking waiting to ambush me. Crazy. Crazy stuff right here, dude. Drop that just in case. I saw that Defskeeto. Alright, we got it. Oh my god, you're insane. You're insane. You're insane the way you just killed that Defskeeto. You are legendary, dude. You are legendary, dude. Where the hell did you come from? Right, come at me, brother. Come at me. I'm ready. I'm ready. No. Go for me. I'm ready for you this time. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch ass bitch. Okay, you know what? I don't want to mess around near the planes because I kind of realized that I'm undergeared. I'm not, I don't have the right gear for this shit, so I'm just gonna make my way back. I'm just gonna kill the Surtlings. I'm gonna kill the Surtlings here. I'm gonna kill the Surtlings at the other geyser, and oh, they killed themselves. Nice. Not so smart. Not the smartest creatures on the planet. I wonder if that 2-star leech is still there. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh my god, I can gather a lot of iron here, because there's like a bunch of crypts around. So, at one point if I want to, I could get myself a cart, and I could probably very, very easily haul maybe 400 iron back. My weapon is not out. Oh my god, I keep making this stupid mistake. I'm getting poked in the back, it's not fun. Go away. Did you start trucker? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Dude, freaking please. I can't see. Oh my god, the 2-star Draugr freaking delayed his attack and hit me. Oh yeah, that's great. That's, you know what? I concede this battle. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. And my food is not that good. My armor's not that good, and I'm getting destroyed. I am conceding that battle. Hey, 1-starred. That's what I was talking about with the, you know, the striking gold. The whole striking gold thing. No, I'm horrible. Wait. Why did my no skilled what? Why did my no skilled rain just reset? Huh? You see my no skilled rain on the top right? It just reset randomly. That's so weird. What? I don't have my adrenaline thing on. That is so weird. How did I miss? How did I miss? How am I missing? I just realized the poison arrow almost does the same piercing damage as, or pierce damage as the thingies. No, stop running. Stupid. Don't you dare. I see you. Ow. No way, just randomly change direction, dude. The odds of me hitting this Draugr all the way over there is very, very low because of Bloom. Insane. That's where I put it. Let me have 40 of those. Let me have 10 of those. And let me have 10 of those. Let's go make some sausages. Look how OP sausages are, by the way. Like, just in terms of like how many of them you can make. Like, bam. 40 sausages, just like that. Bam. Bam, bam. Look at that. Look at this freaking storage of sausages I got here. Insane. Ridiculous, even. Some may say. Oh, I can upgrade it. So before, I'm probably not gonna do that because I want to do some other things first. I can make forge bellows, right? Yeah, forge bellows. So that's level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. I can make all the way up to level 6. For workbench, I'm still missing, Oh yeah, I can make the grinding wheel as well if I get the stone cutter inside. I can make the grinding wheel. Forgot about that. That's pretty good. Pretty, very nice. Good to very nice. Very nice and very good. Mamma mia. Da, 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 77 iron so far. Well, I was thinking the first thing we could make is we could make the tool rack. So that one's pretty easy to make. We literally just need 10 wood, like that. 10 wood, and then 15 iron. Bam. And then we go up, and then we put it on the wall, and put it on the wall, like that. Bam. And then we have a nice forge level 2. Nice level 2 forge. And then I was thinking, after doing that, still need more copper. After that, I was thinking we could grab 20 iron. 20 iron is going to be pretty heavy. 20 iron, and then I didn't see how much wood it was I needed. But here's the thing that makes this ladder so nice. That's why I made this ladder. So then I can go up, I can put this thing right there. And we now have a beautiful level 3. Letting us make the ancient bark spear. And then, if that wasn't enough, get the copper here. And then, if that wasn't enough, we can make a little bit of bronze, and then with that bronze we can make the little smith anvils. This thing right here, the anvils. Giving us a forge level 4. See that? Now we're getting somewhere. And the weapon that I'm actually the most excited about at the moment is actually the huntsman bow. This thing right here. So, my finewood bow does 38 damage. This thing does 42. Unupgraded. So it doesn't do that much damage. The draw speed, or the draw stamina, is a little bit slower. That's fine. There is also something else that I want, and I think we can easily get it over here, because we have the correct tree sort. I don't know where I put my core wood actually, but we can just get some. Actually, let me No, you changed direction, you stupid mammal. I have an editing project that I need to finish, but it's gonna take a while. Like, it is something that I'm doing for free for someone, but I do want it finished, you know. I'm not gonna, I am never gonna say that I'm gonna make something and I don't make it. I would never do that. I would never do that. Think about this real quick, by the way. There are people who pay other, like, people who take money for commissions and editing and stuff, and then they don't finish it. That kind of stuff is rude to me. And like, I'm not talking about the people that are having issues in their life or whatever, and then they're transparent about it and saying, hey, I'm having problems with my life. It's gonna take a while for me to finish my commission. That's perfectly fine. The people who completely ghost. That's where the problem is. That's where we have a problem. You know? People ghosting for no apparent reason and then just keeping people hanging. That kind of shit ain't cool. If you ask me. Anyways, enough about me rambling. We got some more trophies. I'm gonna need this, because we're gonna do an iron pickaxe. I don't think it's gonna be worth upgrading the iron pickaxe. But I am gonna be getting the iron pickaxe. Bada boom. And I will be grabbing this thing, putting it to the side. And next up, we want the iron mace. The iron mace is basically the backbone. It's like the backbone of the swamp bear. Cause yeah, I'll be honest. I really want to use the paws of the bear to kill bone mass, but it is just faster to use a club. There is no other way around it. It is faster to use a club. So I am going to be using a club or mace. Need other scraps. Look, let me do the old-fashioned trick where I throw the iron there. Then I grab 3 leather scrap. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Grab 3 leather scrap. And then bada boom. And then bada boom. There we go. 55 damage. So that's pretty nice. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this beautiful stone cutter. And I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to put it on the other side. And then I am going to grab 5 stone and make a sharpening stone. And with the sharpening stone... I'm just going to chop this, to be honest. Chop. I'm just going to mine this. It's going to go a lot faster with an iron pick compared to the... It has a bit more durability as well, which is nice. But it's going to go a bit faster than the... pickaxe made from antlers. This will let us make the grinding wheel, this beautiful thing here, which is yet another forge improvement. So now we have a level God knows what forge. Level 5 forge. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the aesthetics of having all these tools next to the forge. It looks really cool. So that's a level 5 forge, and then after that we need the forge cooler, 10 copper forge cooler. And that will be our last level. That will be our level 6. Yeah, frickin' bopped, dude. Frickin' bopped. Yeah, frickin' bopped, dude. Flippity flippin' bopped, dude. Okay. Now, our next thing will be the iron helmet, which we can actually make straight away. But I am gonna be waiting. I'll tell you why. I have a good reason why. I want to sort my inventory first. And there's also some wood related stuff that I want to plant. Basically. And I want to sort my inventory, you know? I want to sort my inventory. I have a lot of stuff that go into some different chests. I want to do. I want to put them in so I don't forget. I have a lot of Great Orb Ice, which makes me very, very happy because I need them for 2 different things. Am I really out of wood? I am. Oh my god. I'm out of wood. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Swear to god, this is the last time I'm drinking this energy drink. Ooh, I see a troll. I must shoot it. I must shoot it from a distance. Why is it ignoring me? Why is it ignoring me? Do you like it? Do you like it when I shoot you from a distance? Alright, dude. Bet. Gotcha. Oh. My guy is struggling. Is there a bear as well? There's a bear. There's a bear right there, look. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. I'm back. This is how you upgrade your bow skill, right here. Oh wow, he's fighting back. This might not be the most efficient way to kill it, but it's the most efficient way to get bow skill. That was fun. Another bear that didn't drop a bear trophy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Bam, bam. No, not my Susages. I need my Susages, dude. Money goes in there. It goes in there. Do I have another chest that I'm not using? I guess raw stuff could go up here. Since I do have entrail, and I have entrails up here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It looks like the plants are ready. I'll just sleep. Screw it. I'll just sleep. Now this energy drink's nice. The Danish energy drink. This one's nice. It's not the best thing in the world though. Gotta swap to the iron mace for a bit. Fist-sized lump on a wooden shaft. Yes, sir. What? There. Nice. Go to the other place real quick. You see the name of the game here. The name of the game here is preparation, preparation, preparation. Just prepare as much as I freaking can. Because the more I prepare early on, these things, the more I prepare, the less strain I'm gonna have having to backtrack later on. And there is nothing worse in this game than having to backtrack. There is nothing worse than having to backtrack. because you forgot something important, or you decided to skip a step or something, and now you're backtracking because you know, you did like a half-assed job, basically. Did I grab all the iron from this one? My god. I didn't. Okay. Well then I'll do that later. I think the first thing we need to do is we need to get ourselves... actually no, I'll... whatever. Whatever. No, I was thinking... Is there another crypt that I've already explored that I marked? Because I marked a crypt right here and that's not it. Could be that one. Anyways. Gotta be a little bit nicer to get through here with an iron pickaxe. A little bit faster. A lot faster actually. Or water. I'm so sorry if you could hear that, by the way. Some aggressive water drinking noises. Hey, W. Now, is it better to do that chest or is it better to do the chest in that room? I would say it's probably better to do it in the other room, so I'm gonna grab half of it. Unequip. I'm gonna do half of it. Put it in here. See, so here's the idea. I've said this a million times about clearing out these things. So I grab all the iron. Grab all the iron. Put it over in this chest over here. In here. Like that. I just keep doing that until I'm done with the whole thing. 2 freaking chests in one room. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. So usually by clearing the way that I'm doing it here, I'm gonna put the hammer here just so I can use the hammer to unequip faster. Yeah, I can just double press and I unequip. A very old trick. Not old, but it's an old trick. It's an old trick that a lot of people use. Is there any iron in that one? Nope. Not the poison. The poison. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's when my durability ran out. 12, 14, okay. Alright, same deal as before. Wrong way. go 90. And then all the way around. Around and right and left and front and center. And bam, we got him again. Oh yeah. Imagine if there was a third chest. That would be insane. Imagine, dude. A third freaking chest. How insane would that be? I keep going the wrong way, I'm cringe. ×2. Alright, let's start hauling back. 21 iron per haul, that's pretty good. Who messaged me? Oh. Yeah, we're not ready. Wait, why have I not labeled this as done? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Let's label that one as done, though. Insane. Put him in. Put him in, put him in, put him in, put him in, put him in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 21 bones. Nice. Leather scraps. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got the copper. Nice. I need the 25 fine wood from the other place. Item prevents me from teleporting. I have copper on me. I'm stupid. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. I need that fine wood. See, here's the thing. Oh dear. I have an idea. No, I don't have time. Now here's what I like about this particular event. It's the fact that I can get a lot of entrails. Ow. And I can get some levels. Yeah, that's never bad. Oh, my stamina's low. Oh my god. Heal just in case. Kind of a pussy move, but I didn't want to die. Didn't want to lose the skill that I just gained. Level 21 with clubs now. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Surely I didn't just get only 8 entrails from that one raid, right? Surely, right? Surely I got a little bit more than that. Okay, 11. That's a little bit better. 13. Okay. It's pretty good. Oh, that Great Orc got freaking sniped. Jesus. Go, dude. Level 6 forward. Whee! Pretty sure that's max level. Actually, no, that's not true. I need the bellows. I need the bellows. need to change. Crazy. Ah, yes, it's chains and... Wait, what else do I need? Deer hide. Wood. I need more wood. Probably a branch somewhere that I can pick up. There we go. Literally the easiest level 7 forge in my life. I think I have an idea as for what I can do. So, grab a bit of extra wood. Just a bit. Just a bit of extra wood. Put it right here. And then put the bellow. Put the... Alright, we're doing the old-fashioned. We're doing the old-fashioned. The old-fashioned technique here. There. See, and then the trick is, add a bit, get a bit more wood, and then you just box it in. You just box it in. You just go, bam, and then zoom out a bit, jump a couple times, and then go, bam, and then go, bam, and then go. There we go. You have like a little, ugly little pimple coming out of the house. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly okay. Perfectly okay and acceptable. Why is my ship floating? Hello? Ship? Thank you for behaving normally. What the hell was that about? Or coal required. Da, 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 Make me all the coal in the world. By the eye of Agamotto. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude. Alright, now for the next thing. Before I forget. Now for the next thing. We're gonna make some iron... We're gonna make an iron helmet. Might actually be the only armor that we need. TBH, what do I need? Deer hide. Of course I do. I got scared for a second. I was like, I couldn't see the iron. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way I just lost it. You know what? Let's scratch the helmet for now. Scratch the helmet for now. Let's do iron nails. Let's do iron nails. Gotta take a bit. Let's see, the main purpose here. Oh yeah, I got an extra one. Nice. The main purpose here is we want to get the armor stand, this thing. And we want to get the reinforced chests. These things are really, really, really good for storing items. Really, really, really good for storing items. And last but not least, we obviously want... Oh yeah, this thing's cool too. Obviously, we want to get the longship. This big and beautiful thing. But for now, we must focus on other things. What did I need? I needed 2 deer hide, didn't I? Two deer hide. To make that thing. I think it was 2 deer hide. 2 deer hide and 20 iron to make the helmet. Which I would say is definitely worth making, because a little bit of extra protection, well, a little bit, quote unquote. I think it has twice as much armor, if not more. Oh wait, what? No, only has 14. Really? Well, good thing. Good thing we can use the rest of the iron to upgrade the helmet to get a little bit more. Can actually upgrade both of these. Well, not right away, but we can upgrade this. Now we have 38 defense. A little bit better. A little bit better than only having 32. And then there's obviously these pieces of bear armor, which are nice. They're good. They're just not as good as some other things I can get. Anyways. Da 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 da. Insane. Insane. Oh, you know what the next step is gonna be? The next step is gonna be the huntsman bow, this thing right here. I have always wanted to try to main the huntsman bow and see how good it actually is. I have always wanted to do that. I'm just gonna grab that straight away. I'm gonna expend. I'm gonna use all my wood to make coal. I'm gonna use all my coal. I'm gonna use all my coal to get iron. I'm gonna use all my iron to get items. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that is heavy. Let me take that back. What did I need for the huntsman bow? Let me just see. I'm not gonna get the Draugr thing, even though I love the increased damage and I love the spirit damage that it does. But that's poison damage as well. However, I am gonna focus on the huntsman bow this time. I need 10 feathers, 10 fine wood, 2 deer hide. Okay, 10 feathers. 10 feathers, 10 fine wood, 2 deer hide. So there. And then there. And then obviously I need the 20 iron. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what I need to upgrade the huntsman bow. Like, what do I need to upgrade it? If it's easy to upgrade, then, you know, we ball. We're doing it. Okay. Let's grab there. Let's craft that real quick. Punchman bow. Alright, and what do I need to upgrade it? That's the part that's, you know, I guess you need fine wood and iron. Oh, you need everything to upgrade it, really? That's expensive to upgrade. Wait, what? Holy shit, you need a lot of stuff. Now that is a crazy expensive bow. All of that just for what? Just for 50 more durability and 3 more damage? I don't know about that, my dude. It seems to be almost fully accurate, like there's no bloom. I wouldn't know because I don't use this bow normally. I usually use the Draugr. I swear by the Draugr. I love the Draugr. Oh yeah. Let me actually empty these chests and move them because I really don't need the items here. I want the items in my main base for now. So I can declutter. I want to declutter that little outpost I have there. I want to declutter as much as I can. Pretty important. Water. Alrighty. Fine wood acquired. You know what? I want to upgrade the bow at least one time. At least one upgrade of the bow. Actually, I'm gonna get that. There. Let me gather some more feathers. More feathers, and then the rest of this we just put in there. It was just feathers. It was feathers, fine wood, deer hide. Feathers, fine wood, deer hide, iron. So I just need to get the iron. I think it's 10 iron for the first upgrade, then it's probably 20, and then 40. I don't know. I don't know how it works actually. Need a 10 iron. I am very intrigued. Very intrigued to see. If I upgrade this thing, what's it gonna be now? It is indeed gonna be 20 iron. What the hell? Dude. That is just beyond crazy. I thought I was getting attacked by a wraith. Oh, I see a wraith over there. I'm sinking into the ground. What's going on? Stop. Stop it, dude. Na, 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 na. Here. Extra food? Oh my god, insane. Insane. Oh, I need carrot. I need carrot soup. Carrot soup. I need caro soup, man. This should be up there. Let me go over and put in stuff. Oh, it's already full. Oops. Oopsie doopsie daisy. What do I need for the Raven Throne again? I freaking forgot. Raven Throne. Very expensive thingy, but I could put it and get some comfort. Get some extra comfort level. Comfort 9's pretty good, but if I look at my situation here, I can upgrade my comfort level by putting down a what is it? I can put down an armor stand that gives me 1 comfort level. I can put down a Raven Throne that gives me an extra comfort level 2. And then once I unlock the table, the round table, then that's going to be another level as well. So comfort, I can get 19 minutes of rested basically. Dude, I want to go AFK and pee without pausing the game to progress it, but there is, you know, the risk of getting raided. I guess what I could do is I could walk out here to this hut. So now I'm far enough away from my base that I'm not getting raided. Hey, I'll just sit there. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Well, we should technically be ready now for the iron stuff. But as always, there's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of over preparing. That reminds me, what do I need to upgrade the pickaxe? What do I need? 10. Wow. What does it do? 33 to 38. And it gets 50 durability. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Again? I just had this. Really? Where's the other troll? Gotta be two of them. Oh, he's all the way over there. Ow. Ow, it actually hurts when you miss the parry. I would have thought. Got this freaking event twice. Crazy. So many troll heads, oh my god. Okay. Now... Insanity. Hit the sleep button real quick to speed up the iron smelting. And I guess the coal stuff. That'd be good too. Let's go. Here we go. Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Definitely worth upgrading the mace. You know what? We're gonna upgrade both the mace and the pickaxe. I'm doing it. Some people would say that this is a monumental waste of iron. I say, you're probably right. But I need a core wood. But here's the thing. Sometimes you gotta waste resources to get other resources. Alright. Alright. I think now's a good time to... Now's a good time to go get some more iron. I know, crazy, right? I literally just got a bunch of iron and now I'm getting even more iron. I also need to upgrade my club skill. A little bit more. I'm getting my skills upgraded. My bow skill, my club skill. I mean, my fist skill, I kinda don't need to touch. The nice thing is I'm gonna be using fists again once I get to the mountain, because I'm gonna be trying to make the flesh rippers. I'm gonna keep the flesh rippers when I get into the black metal age. I'm gonna explain why. There's a very good reason why. I'm gonna explain why. Did I get everything in here? I'm gonna explain why. So, very simply put. Oh wait, I got a bunch of iron in here. What the hell? Completely forgot about that. Simply put, the Valheim developers made a very, very big mistake. Probably not even a mistake. Maybe that was actually a good choice. But they made a choice when making one of the weapons that was added with the bear update. And that is, they made whatever the name is for that weapon, the fist weapon you can get in the plains by killing the vials, you know, the undead bears. They made it do piercing damage. And what is wrong with piercing damage? Well, the boss and every subsequent boss after the plains all are resistant to piercing. Because the devs don't want you to cheese them with arrows. It's very simple. Don't want you to cheese them with arrows. Ugh. $35. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Here's the thing. Like, I actually am powered enough. Like, having an iron mace, having this pendant, and having the armor that I have enough strength to beat bone mass right now and go straight to the mountains if I want to. The reason why I'm not doing it is very, very simple. I have a couple of reasons why. Reason number one, killing bone mass enables the "you are being hunted" raid, which is a very bad raid. Very bad raid. Well, actually no, you have to kill a wolf for that raid to be enabled. But regardless, it enables that raid after a while. Secondly, it also enables another raid that I'm not a fan of, and that is the what is the raid? There is a raid that involves the wyverns, the drakes, the frost drakes. And that one is also really, really bad in my current situation, because I don't have frost resistance, which means I will get absolutely trounced by these mobs. And I will get the freezing debuff. So, with that in mind, I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. I do potentially... Oh, bone mass is kind of close. I do potentially want to... I do potentially want to get a, to find Haldor as well. But you know, that's the name of the game right now. The name of the game right now is preparation. And all I'm doing right now, I mean, it's not the most interactive and fun gameplay in the world, but in a lot of cases, when you're playing a video game, setting up is a very important aspect of it. Because if I set up by upgrading my skills, when I get into the next biome, that biome will be a whole lot easier because I took my time to set up. I took my time, you know? So don't neglect that. Don't neglect the amount of value that setting up has. I also need to get better food. Like this, the food I'm using right now is good, but I can get better food. I also need more armor. You know? There's a certain upgrade for the workbench that I don't have yet. Because I need something for it. God, being able to one-shot with this thing is really, really nice. Hey, another one. That's another really good property of the club, the maze, by the way, when you're in the swamp, and why I think the maze is the best weapon in the swamp. When you hit an enemy, you push it back with the iron mace. So that means when a leech is about to hit you, you push it back. But you don't push it back so far that you can't hit consecutive hits on it. You can't get consecutive hits on it. So that's really, really good. Now, I think... two more runs, and I'm done. I'm gonna be running to 2 different areas. The last run. Because I have a wooden... there's a wooden chest on top of the crypt over there that has some iron as well that I want to bring back. And that will bring my iron to around 100 again. Which is really, really nice. I am still considering the whole running magic thing. I've never tried it. Like, I've never tried it. I ran magic for a very, very short amount of time when I was beta testing the Mistlands update. And back then I didn't really like it. I didn't like having to go for these specific foods. I wasn't a fan of it. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully I like it, but we never know. Gotta see what happens. How did I miss? $360. $360. Insane. Insane. Okay, we have 77 raw iron right here, and then we also have this, so we basically have over 100 iron again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Being able to one-shot the Draugrs is kind of fun. But that's the thing, that's why I like early progression so much. I think early progression in Valheim is done really, really, really well. Like they did that really, really well. It's the later progression that's not as good. I'm not saying that because, you know, you can't one-shot stuff with the new items that you're getting. I'm just saying the progression is a bit lousy. You know? It's a bit lousy compared to the earlier stuff. They've tried to do it. They didn't do it successfully, in my opinion. I think if you ask me about the progression in this game, once you get past the mountains, the progression in this game completely dwindles. Like plains, for me, the way I see it, the plains biome feels like a filler biome. The plains literally feels like a filler biome. It genuinely doesn't feel like a fully fledged biome. It feels like a filler biome. It feels like a biome that's just there to fill the void, you know, so it's not just black forest and swamp everywhere. It's not just black forest, swamp, and meadows everywhere. It feels like a filler biome. I don't like the way you get the metal, the corresponding metal of that biome. I don't like how you have to... I don't like how you have to kill mobs to get black metal. I don't like that idea. I don't like the fact that there's no dungeon in the plains. I don't like the way you get flax and barley. I don't like the whole way of raiding villages. I just generally, like, a lot of people are hating on the Ashlands and calling it the worst biome in the game. Truthfully, the plains is the worst. Okay? The only thing the plains is here for is to introduce you to some new stuff, like introduce you to the windmill, introduce you to the artisan crafting, introduce you to the artisan table. That's the only reason why that exists. There is literally no other point for the plains existing. There is no other point. It's literally a filler biome. It's a filler biome. And I think my hatred or distaste or whatever you want to say, I think my distaste towards the plains biome also has to do with the fact that finding the Wayfinder, which I found early, I was very, very lucky to find a Stonehenge and or one of the stone slabs and find Yagluth early. That is usually not the case. Usually I spend around 5 in-game hours of just sailing around finding the freaking Wayfinder. And that's not fun. That's annoying. You know? That's super, super annoying. Barely any reward. Like 4 or 5 hours just to find a stone. That's not fun. That's really, really unenjoyable. And I like that they've added a night creature, they've added the vial to the biome. That's really, really cool. I love that. But I want to be fully, fully honest. I want to be fully transparent and fully, fully honest when it comes to the biome. It's still a bad biome. It's still a bad biome. It still feels way too empty. The plains can have way more stuff. They could add way more stuff to the plains. They could add some more, you know, they could add some variant, like some more variants in how the biome looks. You know, in some areas you have the big stone things. That's nice. Some areas you have like it more open with the cloudberries. That's nice. But you could have more. You could have more. I don't know. I just don't like the planes. Okay, final score for the iron. We have 113 plus 30. That's 143. 151 iron right now. That's a very good amount. Very good amount. Could definitely get more, but for now, that's a very good amount. That is a nice and beautiful amount. I also just got the ancient bark that I needed for the longship, so that's very, very good. I already have the deer hide. I already have the iron nails. The fine wood, I think I also have. I think I have everything for it. So all I need to do now is I need to figure out what to do with this iron. I need to chop down some trees to get some regular wood, get some coal. You know, the basic things. I also need to do the farm. Insane. Alright. Let's make the longship. Let's make the longship first and foremost. We have the fine wood, I'm 100% sure. Yeah, we got the fine wood right there. Let's start by making the longship. Start by making the longship, putting it down and everything. And then we will look at the other things afterwards. I also want to make some more healing meats, because you can never have too many healing meats. Healing meats are freaking goated. Healing meats are freaking goated. Okay, and then the nails. And Pam. Took a bit of damage, but it's fine. It might also be there. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. 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 And our situation here is we literally have none of that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Four-hour long stream, goddamn. Paradrenaline 5, paradrenaline 5, that actually interests me. What weapon type has the most paradrenaline? Like if I go up here and I look. 5, 5, 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. They all just have 5. Okay, they all just have 5 in paradrenaline. I see. I don't think there's a way to upgrade that. If there is, I don't know it. Anyways. Let's gather the wood over here. Shouldn't take too long. Ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. Yeah, Mario time. Why is there a random carrot there? That's freaking crazy. That's freaking insane. Insane. What? Oh, never mind. Here's something I don't understand. So, you smelt 10 scrap iron. 10 scrap iron weighs 100. But 10 iron weighs... pure iron weighs 120. Doesn't make sense. Okay, it does make sense that pure iron weighs more than scrap iron, but it's like... why is it weighing more? Why is it weighing more? Maybe I'm just dumb and I don't know physics. But in my head that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I am just the dumb. The dumb. Insane. The last couple of ones are still missing. It's kind of annoying. What do I even need iron for? What more do I need iron for? Because I certainly don't remember. Oh well. Yep, run into a wall. That was very smart of you. Very smart, dear. Oh yeah, I've actually marked. There could be a lot of oak trees over here as well. Like, if anyone wonders like how oak trees work in this game, generally speaking, you will find oak trees in the open parts of the meadows. Like the more open part, you have these enclosed parts which have like a lot of trees, like the forest part of the meadows. And then the more open part of the meadows. And the more open part of the meadows, that's where you're gonna find the oak trees. They're just scattered around. I might as well get the deer hide. You know? Absolutely no reason not to. Oh, I missed. That is a very big mountain biome. Very, very interesting, but basically these parts of the meadows right here is where you can find oak trees pretty often. There's another Eichter alder? Another one? I missed. Oh, another altar. Where are the oak trees? Oh, I see one over here. I found one. I found one, finally. Oh my god. I'm aiming to beat Bone Mass this game, or this today. Am I just really unlucky, or can I just not get acorns? Did they delete acorns from the game, or what was going on? Insane. We have a village down there, cool. I feel like I'm wasting my time by going this way right now. Because I know damn well I'm not going to find a damn oak tree here. Well, that's wrong. Because I see one right there. I see two. Ooh, oak trees. Oak trees. So here's my idea. I'm gonna... That's not how you spell oak. I fucking did it twice. How? There. Yay, freaking acorns. Finally, dude. I got 4 of them. Nice. I'm gonna kill you with a log. Watch this. Watch this. Come at me, boyo. Watch this. This is how you kill a grayling. Bam. Well, essentially, I got what I came for. And no acorns in this one. Okay. Oh, I hear a beehive. Beehive. crazy. I'm probably gonna end in not so long because I'm getting tired. I want to do like a little nap. I want a little nap. I want to have a little nap. Actually, I have something that I want to do as well before I'm done. So, before today ends. So, I am going to raid out to a friend-in of mine called Easy. Alright. We're going to raid out to a friend called Izzy. She is a VTuber. And she is a lot of fun. I think you are going to love her. Izzy Gloom. Alright, see you later, everybody.